Mr. Perez's hours were sent over to probation by mistake. He completed, he got 24 hours.
All right, let's bring him in. On the Samsung device, good morning to you, sir. What's your name, please?
Buenos días al individuo que tiene el teléfono Samsung. Dígame, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Muy buenos días. Mi nombre es Oscar Javier Claros Peña.
Oscar Javier Claro Peña.
Hey, good morning to you, Mr. Peña.
Buenos días usted, señor Peña.
Muy buenos días.
Very good morning to you. Can't see him at all on my list, Your Honor.
Good morning. Me either. Let's get Mr. Sanalis. Good morning, Mr. Jose Sanalis Pattis. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Hello?
Necesito interpreter?
No, I don't.
All right, good. Well, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. And what we're going to do, sir, is thank you for that. And we're going to dismiss your case. Let's see what you're going to dismiss. We are going to dismiss your cases, all right?
Okay, sir. I just have one question.
Uh-huh.
I received a letter in the mail that I missed the court date. I was scheduled in today and then also the 21st. And I was just the commissioner just told me it was a mistake. I was just checking in and making sure mistake.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Sanalis Peña is correct. Sanalis Pattis. What's the person out in the hallways?
So it's both the Gonzalez out in the hallway under 830. Both Gonzalez, the Mescua, Yolanda Gonzalez, and the Villa Oscar Gonzalez.
Can we get them signed off?
Yes, so I got the gentleman signed on. Her daughter now on the other. Let me open up so I go back out. No. No, they're not related.
Let's get them in here. Let's get them on. Oh, let's get the gentleman on the on Samsung again. Mr. On the Samsung device, give me your name again, please, Mr. Peña.
El señor que está aquí con el teléfono Samsung, dígame su nombre de nuevo, por favor.
Oscar Javier Claros Peña.
I found him now, Your Honor. He's on page 2, under 830. He's under G. GLaDOS Peña.
Yes. Very good. All right. So Mr. Sanalis, we don't have his file. We should.
I got the paperwork right here.
Where did this? So now let's see. Okay, you're good, sir. We're gonna dismiss your cases, okay?
Okay, sir.
You're fine on don't worry about the court date. We're gonna dismiss your cases for completing community service, all right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You as well.
I think.
No aparece la picadita.
Right, buenos dias and good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos.
Buenos días.
Buenos días. Good morning.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I would ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días, ese es el estado de Michigan, de la Corte de Distrito número 36. Estamos aquí con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos por favor que no estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, no estén recostados, ni tampoco fumando, ni manejando. Si tienen alguna gorra puesta, quítensela a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Buenos días a todos y bienvenidos.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm back. It's wrong, but
Is it mine that I done it or something? Should I make sure I'm sure? I know you want a copy of it.
okay, are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Rule, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. It's Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter number C3822.
All right, and can you raise your right hand, please?
I'll keep it right here to me.
Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret in the matter now before the court? And do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start by introducing ourselves. I'm Judge Sean B. Perkins, and I am, you're going to be your judge for today.
Vamos a comenzar al presentarnos. El nombre mío es el juez Sean B. Perkins y yo voy a ser el juez encargado de sus casos hoy.
Today is Community Court Day. We're in partnership with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Este es el día que hemos dedicado a la Corte Comunitaria, trabajando conjunto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
So that means all of the cases that came out of the 4th precinct, regardless of last name, will come to me.
Esto lo que significa es que todos los casos que han venido a esta corte por parte del cuartel número 4 tocan estar aquí. No importa cuál sea el apellido, les toca estar aquí.
For today's cases, these cases, the deals that will be handed out will be considered like a pretrial diversion case. And your commitment, if you want to resolve your case today, is going to have to agree and commit to do some hours of community service.
Para el propósito de hoy lo vamos a considerar como que si fueran consultas previo al juicio que tienen que ver con desviación. Lo que quiero decir es que si se declaran culpable hoy y aceptamos su declaración, están diciendo que están de acuerdo a cumplir ciertas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver su caso.
Not want to commit to doing community service to resolve your case. We'll get you another court date. Hold on. We'll get you another court date and potentially send you off to your alphabet judge.
Si por acaso no quieren ustedes hacer servicio comunitario, participar en este programa, entonces les vamos a dar otra fecha para regresar a la corte y quizás con un juez distinto que le tocaría a usted según su apellido.
If your last name starts with the letter G, L, or O, then I'm going to be your alphabet judge.
Si su apellido comienza con las letras G, L o O, entonces sería yo el juez de su caso.
And if you do not want to commit to community service, and you have that last name, we'll give you a different court date in front of me.
Pero si ustedes no quieren hacer servicio comunitario y sus apellidos no comienzan con la letra G, L o O, pues entonces le vamos a dar otra fecha, regresan con el otro juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
So I would like to start by a show of hands. Raise your hand on the Zoom, whether you want to commit to, whether you're willing to commit to do community service to resolve your matter.
Así que quiero comenzar haciendo lo siguiente. Quiero que todos que les gustaría dedicarse a hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver su caso, que levanten la mano.
Or better yet, if you don't want to commit to doing community service, raise your hand in the chat.
Mejor todavía, si no quieren hacer servicio comunitario, levanten la mano. Los que no quieran hacer servicio comunitario, levanten la mano.
Los que no.
Los que no.
All right, I already have one person. Latora Greer does not want to do community service. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, let me get Latora Greer's file.
What's this? Like a judge.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Latora Greer, case number SP 15055-731 and SP 15055-861. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please the Honorable Court, Chair Eka Harris, P 72832. On behalf of Ms. Greer. Ms. Greer, please state your name for the record.
Latora Greer.
Today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
is it pre-trial? I don't see Ms. Greer's name on the document. for some reason.
Page 3, 835.
Oh, yeah, I see, Latora, okay, all right. Based on the nature of your allegation, Ms. Greer, we're gonna give you a trial date because the city doesn't offer they want to speak to the officer based on the nature of the allegation. So we'll give you a trial date of June the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. to resolve this matter, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
See, Kevin Gray does not want to do community service, is not willing to do community service. Mr. Gray, Mr. Gary, Kevin Gary,
Yes, sir.
you do not want to commit to community service?
No, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kevin Gary. case number SP 108-21181, 1626-1368, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gary.
Yes, my first name Kevin, Kevin. Last name Gary, Gary.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I can either set you up with a trial date or a pretrial date. What would you like to do?
Whichever better. I really was trying to thought I could resolve it today, but whichever better. No matter.
Mr. Berry.
Trial date.
Trial date, Your Honor.
Trial date. Is that what you want to do, Mr. You want to take the attorney's advice, Mr. Garrett?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, June the 6th, 2024, 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed, wonderful day.
You too. Vasquez Aguilar.
Señor Aguilar.
Hola.
Yes.
Es
Vasquez Aguilar.
Hola.
Hello.
Arnold Vasquez Aguilar.
Usted es Arnold Vázquez Aguilar.
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Arnold Vasquez Aguilar, case number SP 1537317, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Arnold Vázquez Aguilar, números de caso SP 153-7317, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Vasquez Aguilar, please state your name for the record.
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al señor Vázquez Aguilar. Señor, diga su nombre completo, por favor.
Arnold Giovanni Vázquez Aguilar.
Arnold Giovanni Vázquez Aguilar.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And we're going to get him to his alphabet judge.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Y ahora vamos a conseguir la información para mandarlo al juez que le va a tocar a él ahora.
Let's pass that matter momentarily until we get that court date.
Ahora, hasta que tengamos la nueva fecha, vamos a pasar este caso.
Dominique.
Yes.
Good morning to you. What's your last name, ma'am?
Good morning, Green.
I need a return.
Green.
Yes, like
Yeah, Ms. Green was supposed to be on review last week.
Was the E on the end or no E?
no E.
Okay. What's your middle name?
D. Capri.
Do you have a valid license?
Yes.
Run her driver's license, please. Oh, 119-1993.
Yes.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Vasquez Aguilar.
Volvemos en el acta con el señor Vázquez Aguilar.
Mr. Vasquez Aguilar, I have another court date, a pretrial date for you for February 28th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Larry Williams.
Señor Vázquez, tengo una nueva fecha para usted y es esta. La fecha para la consulta previa al juicio va a ser el 28 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana. Va a ser frente el juez Larry Williams.
Its Zoom ID is going to be 360-332-0000, and I have the file marked as need Spanish interpreter.
El número de identificación de Zoom es el siguiente, para que lo anote: 360-332-0000. Y ya yo he anotado en su expediente que usted necesita tener intérprete presente ese día.
If there's no further questions, you have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseamos un muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
I know we're getting this one.
She got one too.
Well, see the. Also see another one as well.
Is it a birthday?
It's one SP 124
Hold on, you said SP 124.
21651. It's closed. Oh, that's probably why it's $50 warranty.
Want me to remove it?
Dude,
1 second.
yeah. That's what that is. Isn't it? All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Dominique Caprice Green, case number SP 151-37951 and 13-587-0071. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
Dominique Caprice Green.
All right, today is, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time. Call it set for we'll call it set for just a pre-trial because Ms. Green has a valid driver's license. I see what you owe. You owe on an old ticket back in 2018. That's why you're here. $265. So I'm just going to, I can give you, put a date that you'll pay that in, or you can set up a date with the, you can set up a payment plan or something. I'm going to close out SP 151-37951. So you want me to put a pay by date on that, or you want to just set it up with the court?
I probably can set it up with the court.
Okay, if there's nothing further, you're free to leave, ma'am. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you.
Well. Yolanda Gonzalez.
Yolanda González.
Yeah, I'll be right here. Okay.
Good morning. En español. Hola.
Hello. Your Honor, may I ask if she needs an interpreter?
You may. We're gonna meet, like, she's out in the hall.
Sí,
Yes.
sí necesito.
Yes, I do need one.
Okay. Okay. Anytime else? That was Ponme la manita.
So, like, this is you don't want to do community service to clear this up, Ms. Gonzalez?
Y es cierto, señora González, que usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto.
No.
No.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Yolanda Gonzalez.
On the house counsel, what you're talking about.
Case number SP 1537115.
Okay.
Hold on, Ms. Gonzalez, we're gonna have to go somewhere where it's quiet.
Señora González, usted va a necesitar pasar a un lugar donde no haya ruido.
Sí, me muevo entonces de donde estoy.
Yes, so I should move from where I am.
Yeah, you gotta go somewhere where it's quieter. You got a lot of background noise there.
Si necesita ir a un lugar donde esté más calladito, oímos muchas voces.
Yes, Ms. Harris?
Did you say she's in the building?
Yes.
Could she possibly mute her device and come into the courtroom until she needs to speak with the attorney? Would that help her?
That would help, but if she unmutes it, then it's gonna create that real distraction. Let's finish calling the case. Let's recall it. Yolanda, this is the city of Detroit versus Yolanda Gonzalez Asmica. Case number SP 153711151, SP 1537104, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yolanda González Amezcua. Números de caso SP1537151, SP1537104, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez Amezcua.
Yo soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Diga su nombre completo, señora González Amezcua.
Yolanda Cecilia González Amezcua.
Yolanda Cecilia González Amezcua.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, su señoría, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
You can clear
Gracias.
your client's cases up with $175 today. Amended count of blocking traffic. I have a valid driver's license for your client, and I have valid registration and insurance. So that would be an amended count for that failure to display blocking traffic.
Así que nosotros podemos aclarar el asunto hoy mismo con $175 el cargo modificado que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Ya tenemos aquí comprobante de licencia de conducir que tiene registración y seguro de vehículo vigentes.
That blocking traffic is 0 points, amended from the 3-point offense of failure to stop at a stop sign, and $175, and we'll close it out.
El estar bloqueando el tránsito son 0 puntos de su licencia de conducir. El cargo original de haber faltado de parar donde había un alto le hubiera costado 3 puntos en su licencia de conducir. Con $175 de multa se resuelve.
Sí, ok.
Yes, okay.
Want to take that deal, ma'am?
¿Quiere usted, señora, aceptar esta oferta?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course, yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
¿Y quieren estipular a lo que dice la boleta de infracción para alguna declaración, abogado?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así se estipula, su señoría.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
¿Y quieren estipular que hay causas razonables para desestimar el otro asunto?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Sí, su señoría, así lo estipulo.
All right, with that, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 0-point offense, $175. When can you pay, Ms. Gonzalez?
Así que entonces encuentro que su cliente es responsable del cargo modificado de haber bloqueado el tránsito. Es un cargo que conlleva 0 puntos en la licencia de conducir. La multa sería $175. Señora, dígame, ¿para cuándo pudiera usted pagar esta cantidad?
Hoy lo pago.
Today I'll pay it.
Okay, why don't you, we'll enter it into the system. You go down to the window and pay it now, and then come back up and show us the receipt. We'll close the case out, okay?
Muy bien, así que ahora mismo vamos a procesar esa información por la computadora. Quiero que usted pase ahora a las ventanillas que están abajo para que haga su pago ahora mismo. Le van a dar un recibo, usted vuelva y suba a nuestra corte, muéstrenos el recibo y entonces su caso queda desestimado.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you.
All right. Can you put hers in there?
Yeah, as long as I finish this one.
All right. Ms. Sade Wilson, you don't want to commit to community service?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
Turn your camera on, please.
Turn it on.
Judge Wilson.
Turn it on.
It's on.
All right. City of Detroit versus Sade Wilson, case number SB 145-13791. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Wilson, please state your name for the record.
Sade Wilson.
Let me see who, I gotta see you, ma'am.
I'm
You're what?
I'm on here.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I gotta call.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Let me get you to your alphabet judge. I guess that's gonna be Judge Taylor.
Pre-trial date.
We'll get a pre-trial date and we'll get you the Zoom ID.
Say it one more time.
Change this website.
2024. Thank you. It's gonna be 4/9. 8:35. Just take.
4/9/2024, 8:35. All right, your next court date is gonna be April 9th, 2024 at 8:35 in front of Judge Taylor. I'm trying to get Judge Taylor's Zoom ID. What is it?
360-337.
It would be, Judge Taylor's Zoom ID is gonna be 360-337-0000. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
She came today.
Yes. All right. Let's go. Is that Victor? Is that Victor Daniel Argo Torres?
Victor Daniel Aldo Torres.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Victor Daniel Argo Torres, case number ST152232231. Mr. Torres, state your name for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso del señor Víctor Daniel Agro Torres, caso SP152233231. Señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Víctor Daniel Agro Torres.
Victor Daniel Agro Torres.
Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. On this file, I only see he's ordered to do 12 hours of community service, Mr. Phillips. You have here written that he's ordered to do 24 hours.
Señor, este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos programado para tener una revisión de su caso. Veo que usted ha cumplido 12 horas. Señor Philip, ¿no le habíamos pedido el 24 horas?
Perdón, ya la última vez me dijeron 12 horas. Por eso fue que las cumplí las 12 horas exactas.
Excuse me, the last time I was told that it was 12 hours, and that's why I did 12 hours, exactly.
I find that good. I'm going to dismiss your case, sir, for complete. We're going to thank you for completing those community service hours. And you don't have anything further, sir. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right? We'll dismiss the case.
Muy bien, entonces, señor, reconociendo que usted hizo sus horas de servicio comunitario, le queremos dar las gracias y desestimamos a su caso. Le quiero desear un buen día y mucha suerte, a menos que tenga usted alguna otra pregunta.
No, muchas gracias y también que todos tengan buen día y buena suerte.
No, thank you very much. I wish everyone there a good day and good luck.
Right, you as well.
Muy bien, a usted también.
Is Jenison Javier Hernandez Gonzalez here?
Where is he, Your Honor, on the docket?
On the review.
Oh, on the review.
Yes, on the review.
May I have his name again, Your Honor?
Yeah, Hernandez Gonzalez, the third person down on the top at the review.
Sí, ¿está presente el señor Hernández González?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Henderson Javier Hernandez Gonzalez, case number SP1512572. Appearance for the record, please.
Que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Henderson y Hernández González, número de caso SP151-25732. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Jason Javier Hernández González.
Jason Hernández González.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Mr. Hernandez Gonzalez, I see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. For that, I'm going to thank you.
Muy bien, entonces, señor. Así que, señor Hernández González, veo aquí que le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted las cumplió. Le queremos dar las gracias y reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar a su caso.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay,
And
thank you so much.
for SP 14920-861, you said you were gonna pay that $200 you owe.
Your Honor, are we still referring to Mr. Hernandez González?
Yes.
Sí, señor Hernández González, para el otro caso que usted tenía, usted nos había dicho que iba a pagar los $200 que usted debía.
Sí, ya los pagué.
Yes, and I already paid.
No, you didn't pay that. It says you owe $200 now still.
No, no se indica aquí, dice aquí que usted aún debe los $200.
No, sí, ya los pagué. Sí.
No, I already paid it.
When did you pay it?
¿Cuándo usted lo pagó?
No me acuerdo.
Now I don't remember.
Yeah, it's not paid, sir. You have to get your receipt out. If you have the receipt, you need to bring it down here because it's not listed in our computer as paid.
Sí, señor, aquí tenemos que usted no lo ha pagado, así que consiga el recibo y traiga el recibo para que nosotros lo podamos ver, porque no está por el sistema computarizado.
Ok, yo veré cómo reviso hoy o pago hoy.
Okay, so I'll see how I do I pay today? Do I come back today?
You can you can just give me a date when I can put it in when you'll have that paid.
Usted me puede dar una fecha para cuando usted ya lo haya pagado.
Sí, hoy.
Oh, yes, today.
Okay, I'll just put it in for I'll give you 7 days to make sure that's in. Make sure it's paid by the 14th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse in person to pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone.
Bueno, entonces le voy a dar hasta el 14 para que pague. Lo puede pagar en cualquier kiosco DivDat que se encuentra en la ciudad de Detroit, o puede venir en persona a pagarlo. Yo ya le di la información de cómo pagarlo en línea.
Ok, gracias.
Ajá. Thank you.
Is Lupercio here? Sanadas Lupercio?
Sí. Buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Yoel Sanales Lupercio, case number SP 14819-591. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Joel Solís Lupercio, número de caso SP 1481-9591. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acto, por favor.
Joel Solís Lupercio.
Joel Solís Lupercio.
All right, buenos dias to you, Mr. Lupercio. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. And with that, I'm going to dismiss your case and thank you for the community service hours, sir.
Muy bien, señor Lupercio, veo aquí que yo le había ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted ya las cumplió. Reconociendo que las ha cumplido, desistimo su caso y le doy las gracias, señor.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Y si no tienes alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo muchísima suerte y que pase muy buen día.
Ok, igualmente, muchas gracias. Es todo, no tengo preguntas.
Okay, thank you very much. Same to you. And is that it? I don't have any questions.
All right, have a great day.
Bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, entonces.
Ok, igualmente.
Okay, same to you.
Ahí te va.
Rodrigo Martinez,
Rodrigo Martínez.
Elder Olivia Fuentes, I think we let him go. Yes, we did.
Yes.
Franklin Torres Reyes,
¿Está presente Franklin Torres Reyes?
Damian D'Angelo Young, counselor on Kakubar. You have to give me some help on that last name. Good morning. Mr. Hajazi. Trooper Daniel Powers here.
Your Honor, yes.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
What is your client's name?
It's very hard to pronounce, but it is Kabakur Gamalush Levy.
City of Detroit versus Kabakur Gamalush Lavi. Case, no, strike that. The state of Michigan versus Kamaka Gabush Lavi. Case number SX4299721. Appearance for the record, please.
Rami Hijazi, P82830 on behalf of Kabakur, Your Honor.
All right, as for purposes of your client's appearance, counselor.
I'm going to request that we waive his presence, Your Honor. This is a civil infraction.
I will waive the presence of your retained counsel, and you have the authority to enter in on his behalf, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, is there a Trooper Powers? I have not assigned anyone to the breakout room, so there's not any officers in the breakout room. For that, I don't hear a Trooper Powers. That officer was supposed to be here at 8:30, had a half-hour grace period. It is now 9:22. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, the time and date today is scheduled for a formal hearing. Trooper Powers is supposed to be present at 8:30. The time is currently 9:22. He is not present, Your Honor. I ask that you dismiss this matter.
I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. If there's nothing further, counselor, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Aguilar, Byron's Aguilar, you do not want to commit to community service?
Aguilar, señor Aguilar Bryans, ¿es cierto que usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario?
No tengo razón de eso.
I'm going to ask him to repeat a statement, Your Honor. Repita, señor.
No tengo razón de eso, por eso vine hasta acá.
I have no reason to do that. That's why I came here.
What is your name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Jonás Gutiérrez Cortés Jesús.
Jonás Gutiérrez.
Gutiérrez Cortés Jesús.
Gutiérrez Cortés
Jesús.
Jesús.
Okay, I see him at,
Oh, yes, 8:45, Your Honor.
8:45.
Yes.
He's gonna stay with me anyway. Let's see.
De todos modos, usted le tocaría estar con este juez.
Ok,
Ok.
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 City of Detroit versus Tomás Jesus Gutierrez Cortez, case number SP 152-49141. Appearance for the record, please.
Que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jonas Gutiérrez Cortés, número de caso SP 152494141. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez.
Yo soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al señor Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, diga su nombre completo.
Jonas Gutiérrez Cortés Jesús.
Jonas Gutiérrez Cortés Jesús.
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 For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stay on mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Ok.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and at this time, we're going to dismiss your client's case. He paid 3 related civil infractions.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0 y vamos a desestimar el caso debido a que él pagó 3 infracciones civiles relacionados al asunto.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, your case is closed out. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que si no tiene algo adicional, señor, su caso queda cerrado. Que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Ok, gracias por todo. Igual, buen día para todos.
Okay, thank you. And good day to everyone there.
Buenos días, señorita, buenos días. Un momento,
Good morning,
disculpe.
miss. Good morning.
Hold on one second.
Un momentico, un momentico.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter, number 15575.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, very well.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Dedelia Oscar Celencino Gonzalez Billion, case number SP 1540360, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 540371. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is he on the docket?
He is on, right above, right below Gonzalez on 830, but Miss Yolanda Gonzalez Amicas. Right below 830.
Okay, he's Oscar Gonzalez Davila.
Davila.
Así que se llama el caso de Oscar, la ciudad de Detroit versus Oscar González Dávila, número de caso SP 1540360, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mucho gusto. Mi nombre es Oscar Celencio González Dávila.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Oscar González Dávila.
Cherica Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Y yo soy Cherica Harris, representando al acusado.
Can you remove your hat, please, sir?
Señor, por favor, quítese su gorra, su cachucha.
Okay.
Okay.
And for purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos que dice usted, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
For not guilty plea on your client's behalf, I'll give your client a $0 bond. If your client is willing to commit to community service, the offer will be allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion and will dismiss the other matters now. Your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, entonces vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Si su cliente está dispuesto a hacer horas de servicio comunitario, reducimos el cargo que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las termine, el caso queda desestimado y los otros asuntos quedarían desestimados ahora mismo.
All right, go in the breakout room, speak with your client and see what he wants to do. Mr. Gonzalez, join the breakout room, please. Daniel Morales.
Señor Daniel Morales. Abra su micrófono, por favor. Please open your mic. Where is he at, Your Honor?
I don't see him on the docket. Can you find out his name, full name, please?
Señor Morales, por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre completo? Porque no lo encontramos en el listado.
Hola, buenos días. Mi nombre es Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
¿Perdón?
Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez. Okay, Your Honor, he's at the end of 8:30. Like Carlos Morales Vázquez.
Carlos Morales Vázquez. Is that him, Carlos?
¿Es usted Carlos Morales Vázquez?
Así es, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor, that's right. Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Morales Vázquez, case number SP 1532543, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez. Número de caso SP 153-2543, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Morales Vázquez.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor Morales, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a ceder la lectura formal.
Okay.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Morales Velasquez, your offer is going to be completing, allowed to do 12 hours of community service, and we'll offer you an allowing That will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it won't carry any points. We'll dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Barry, and you can speak with him.
Señor Morales, entonces la Corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y le va a imponer una fianza de $0. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, que cuando vea allí el anuncio, la sala de consulta privada número 3, para que hable con su abogado, ya que usted puede ir a un juicio y le vamos a ofrecer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo enmendado de permitir. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado. ¿Lo ve allí? Dice join. ¿Lo ve?
Perdón, ¿cómo dice?
¿Usted no me oye?
Sí, ¿cómo dice
Ok.
para enviar a mi abogado?
Join, donde diga join.
Join.
Unirse.
Sí. ¿Sí lo puede enviar otra vez, por favor?
Can you send it, please?
Let's try and send it to another room.
I have here join room number 3, but he cannot see it.
Ok, está bien. Ahora me uno.
¿Ya lo vio?
He's in 4. Go ahead to 4.
4. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Hicks, good morning to you. Mr. Hicks, good morning to you.
Yes.
You have
good morning.
Good morning. You have a final pretrial set for June the 10th, and you have a trial date. You have a final pretrial set for June the 10th. And a jury trial date set for the same day. Okay, that's not correct.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on one second. Let's get the date straight.
I'm not here for that.
What are you here for, sir?
The slip says for Jonathan Reeves.
Jonathan Reeves.
Yes.
I don't know anything about a Jonathan Reeves. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know anything about a Jonathan Reeves.
Well, I motion for this case.
Jonathan Reeves. Are you Mr. Hicks? Are you Albert Hicks?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we're going to get you your dates, and that Jonathan Reeves.
I already have my dates. I talked to you last week, remember?
Yeah, let me make sure your dates are correct. What dates do you have?
I have by May the 24th, I have to turn my papers in. I have the 10th of June, the 11th of June.
Do me one favor. Do me one favor. Turn your camera off, because you're breaking up pretty bad. And hopefully that will go through a little bit clearer with your camera off. Please.
That's correct.
Okay. It's correct.
Pretrial June the 10th.
How is the trial date the same as the final pretrial?
Well, that's not us. It's up right here.
And when is the trial dates?
This is a trial with another judge.
What is the trial date for these cases?
It's June the 11th, the next day. So we got.
Why isn't that in there? It isn't there? Okay.
Just at the
Give me the
first day.
dates that you have, Mr. Hicks. I think it's correct.
I have June the 10th and June the 11th.
Very well. Okay, we'll see you back on those dates, sir.
But this matter right here with this Jonathan Reeves.
Well, what does Jonathan Reeves have to do with you?
That's what I'm here for court for today. I'm making a personal special appearance for this.
Okay, I don't know. Who is Jonathan Reeves? Do you know who that is? What does it say on that? Because it sounds like it may be Jonathan Reeves may have stayed at that address at some point and left. I don't know what that's all about.
That's why I'm asking that this case be dismissed. The case is SP 15008721.
SP 15008721. Okay, that's not Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan Reeves is the officer that apparently wrote the ticket.
And where?
And that's scheduled for the final pretrial on, I see where he's here today. It says scheduled for pretrial today. But that's all going to be handled on the 11th of, Jonathan Reeves is supposed to be here on the 11th of June, on the day
I
of
was
trial.
not notified. 11th of June.
Yeah.
How was he going to be here on the 11th of June? And I have Spidell on the 11th of June.
You have a couple of different officers, obviously.
Jonathan Reeves and Spidell has nothing to do with each other.
Well, we're just consolidating. We're having all of them.
Why would you do that against my will? Why would you just do that?
I'm doing it because of the judicial economy, sir. So
I'm challenging that one.
Okay, then write a motion, and we'll rule on it. But it's all in the same. We're all going to do it on the same day.
You didn't ask me that.
I don't have to ask.
You didn't ask me that. You just arbitrarily did it. That's not right. That goes against my rights.
All right. Well, you can put it in a motion, sir.
Well, the whole thing is, I don't know what y'all doing down there, but you are totally infringing on my rights.
Okay, well, file a motion, sir. That's how you speak to the
Why
court.
would I have to file a motion when you infringed on my rights? And I'm saying it right here, right now.
That's what the court rules are. You gotta follow.
No, it's not. Then show me those rules. Let me see those rules. Send those rules to me.
I don't have to show you anything here. That's all public
information. You're acting tough now? You're acting tough now? Behind the bench?
Mr. Hicks.
Let's
not go there, all right?
My honor, please. I'm bringing up valid litigation for this. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all can't do anything without my permission. I'm not a ward of the state.
Mr. Hicks.
I'm an unfranchised common law free man.
Okay, Mr. Hicks. All I ask you to do is you can file a motion. You can put all of that stuff in the motion.
Yeah, so you can come back and say motion denied, right? Like you did last time.
Well, if it's not, that's my discretion. If I don't feel that if it doesn't meet the criteria of the law, then that's what my
what jurisdiction are we?
I'm not going to answer this question, sir.
Oh, you're not going to answer the questions? Then I would like to know your status.
You don't ask the questions. I ask the questions. That's how.
You're going to play like that. What is your status? I am a common law free man. What is your status?
All right. Listen, sir.
What is your name, your nationality?
Listen, Mr. Hicks. Mr. Hicks, I'm about to put you out the room, and I'm going to do that so I don't have to find you in contempt. I don't want to do that, okay? I'm giving you your opportunity to speak to the court through motions. You have your motion date already set. You can put all of that stuff in the motion, okay? And
Why
I
wasn't
will-
I notified about this case, this particular?
You are notified. You have it here. You have it there. That's why you zoomed in. Who muted them? All right, let's move on. Somehow you got muted. Mr. James McCallum.
Good morning.
Buenos dias, necesito interpreter.
Yes.
All right, let's wait. Do you have a case number, sir?
My name is Jose Omar Reyes. So I use like
Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
Your Honor, would it be fine if I interpret for him?
No, we have to get the court-appointed interpreter here. We have two of them, so we'll get as soon as they're done, we'll get him his opportunity. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Nope.
All right, Mr. Hicks, all right, now I'm gonna give you one last chance to speak, sir. Go ahead and well, before the other litigants come on.
And Your Honor, we're not on the record with Mr. Hicks.
No, we're not on the record.
We should be on the record with Mr. Hicks.
We're not. You don't have a court date today, sir.
I have a court date. I have the paper right in my hand. I have the paper right here in my hand.
In that case number, I told you your court date is, you have motion dates for that. You have,
you just told me, you just told me that. What did I have a court date today for? Why did I waste my time to come here just to hear this?
Well, I mean, sometimes that happens. I mean, if you feel that you're wasting your time, then you don't.
It's the fault of mine. It's the fault of 36th District. Y'all asked me to come to Zoom today.
From what I see here, sir, it's
it has pre-trial on here. Wednesday, February 7th, 2024. 9:35 a.m.
All right, let's do this. Let's call the case.
Zoom hearing meeting.
Hold on a
for
second. Let's call the case. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Albert Hicks Jr. Case number SP15008721. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Hicks.
Albert Hicks.
Today is the date and time we'll call it set for a pre-trial date. I see here.
This is supposed to be the trial. Excuse me, Your Honor. This is supposed to be the trial date.
It's supposed to be the pre-trial date, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Mr. Hicks, based on the nature of the allegation, the city's not going to give you an offer for this case. They want to see and speak with the officer, one being the gentleman you referred to off the record, Jonathan Rivas, and then there's another officer, Daniel Colgrove. Either one of those officers, they're both going to be summoned. I don't know what their testimony will be, but
I motion to dismiss.
Let me finish, and I'll let you speak. All right.
Yelling at me now?
Yes.
That constitutional?
All right.
Over. Okay.
So let me finish and I'll let you speak. If you're not gonna do it that way, you're either gonna get out the room or you're gonna be in, I'm gonna lock you up. All right, so today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. And this pre-trial, the officer is not required to be here for a pre-trial. The pre-trial date is set in order for you to get an offer to either settle up the case, or in this case, we're setting a trial date. You have dates already set, and the date for a motion is going to be on that. I see it. The date motion due is going to be on May the 24th, 2024. The response to that motion, if the city chooses to respond, is going to be on May 31st, 2024. Your next court date that you need to be present is going to be on June 10th, 2024 at 8:35, with the jury trial set the next day on June 11th, 2024 at 9:35. Okay? Now, I'll let you speak and we're going to end it.
Is all of this on record?
This is all on record.
Is all of this on record?
Yes.
Okay, please send the information to my home, please.
Okay, very well, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Are we ready on Mr. Vasquez, on Morales Vasquez?
Volvamos con el caso del señor Morales Vázquez.
Sí, señorita.
Yes, miss.
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Morales Vasquez. Mr. Vasquez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Morales Vázquez. Señor Morales Vázquez, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, Mr. Morales Vasquez is prepared to accept the offer, stands ready to do community service. We have his
Su
number.
señoría, el señor Morales Vázquez, está decidió tomar el acuerdo ofrecido y hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Así es, señorita.
Yeah, that's it. Please.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Morales Vasquez?
Señor Morales Vázquez, levante su mano derecha.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, your honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Está bien, señor, puede bajar su mano.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Ajá.
¿Entiende? Ajá.
Yes or no, sir?
Señor, tiene que contestar sí o no.
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, yes, your honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, Mr. Berry, su abogado, junto con el intérprete, le informó de sus derechos constitucionales.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, your honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos, señor?
Claro que sí, su señoría.
Yes, of course, your honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, señoría.
No, your honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está cediendo, está renunciando a esos derechos, ¿verdad?
Así es.
Yes, that's it.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 28, 2023 at around 5:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dix and Woodmere Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 28 de diciembre de 2023, alrededor de las 5:43 de la tarde, en los alrededores de Dix y Woodmere. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar lo paró un oficial de policía.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Señor, ¿y en ese momento usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Así es, señoría.
That's right, Your Honor.
And in the operation, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial de policía le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo, señor?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion, I'll dismiss the case. With stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter now.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración y entonces le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de que usted haga esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso va a ser cerrado, desestimado. Y ahorita, después de que haga las estipulaciones necesarias a su abogado, le voy a quitar los otros casos. Abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría. Entonces, usted va a tener ese caso de haber dejado a alguien sin licencia de manejar, que es el cargo enmendado.
Okay.
All right. Sir, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor.
313-231-6131.
Señor, necesito un buen teléfono para usted y su abogado se lo dio al señor juez.
Okay.
Okay.
And, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ya usted tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, ¿verdad?
Sí, ya lo anoté.
Yes, I have it.
All right, your review date is going to be March 13th, 2024 at 8:25. Contact Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. And if you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Señor, entonces su próxima fecha de comparecencia ante esta corte con el mismo número de ID es el 13 de marzo.
13 de marzo.
A las 8:25.
8:25.
Para su revisión, a esa hora son las revisiones. Tiene que llamar al señor Phillips esta tarde, inmediatamente a mediodía, en el Centro de Justicia Comunitario y a arreglar con él. ¿Ok?
Sí, está bien, señorita.
Ok, si no tiene preguntas. You have any question?
Yeah.
Ok, señor Phillips, entonces si no tiene más preguntas, señor Morales, si no tiene más preguntas, se puede retirar.
Ok, muchas gracias por todo. Dios los bendiga.
Ok, thank you very much for everything. God bless you all.
You as well.
Igualmente para usted, señor. Se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Omar Reyes, case number SP 153-44881, SP 153-52461. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is he at?
Sí, aquí estoy.
He is on page Reyes, he is on page 2 at the bottom, toward the bottom of 830.
Oh, Reyes Omar. Okay.
Yes.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Omar Reyes, caso número SP 153-52-461 y SP 153-44881. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
José Omar Reyes.
José Omar Reyes.
All right,
I will
stay
ask
as the- Go ahead,
I
Mr.
didn't
Barry.
hear.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Reyes. State your full name, sir.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al señor Reyes. Por favor, señor Reyes, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
José Omar Reyes.
José Omar Reyes.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
All right, when a not guilty plea to your client's behalf, give the client a $0 bond, give him the offer of allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other matter now. You keep in mind your client has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Reyes, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you have to have a private conversation.
Señor Reyes, nosotros lo vamos a poner en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, donde va a tener una conversación en privado con él, y le voy a hacer el ofrecimiento del cambio enmendado de permitir por 2 horas de servicio comunitario. Vamos a la sala de consulta privada.
Join the breakout room, please.
Señor, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada cuando
He's in
vea.
there. He's in there.
Okay. Okay, which one it is?
Number 4, Mr.
Thank
Berry.
you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's pass that matter. Let's go. Is there a Rodrigo Martinez here? Is there a Franklin Torres Reyes here? Is there a Damian Young here? All right, Ms. Garrett, do you not want to do community service? Teresa Garrett. All right, she's not paying attention. Brandon Watts will be next. Brandon Watts, necesito interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes, sir.
With the Spanish? Mr. Watts,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes, sir.
What interpreter do you need? What language?
I didn't get my case yet.
What language do you speak? English, sir?
Yes, sir.
So you don't need a translator, do you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, are we ready on Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oscar Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Oscar González Dávila. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Díganme, ¿qué es lo que quieren hacer?
Your Honor, I believe he would like to avail himself of community service.
Su
I am
señoría,
sending the
creo que
court,
él quiere aprovecharse de la oportunidad de hacer servicio comunitario.
and I've just sent the court a note with his phone number as well as an additional concern.
Y quiero que la corte note el número de teléfono de él, más tengo algún otro problema que me gustaría contarle.
What I can do is I can allow him to speak with an immigration attorney and seek those answers. He has his offer, and he can take that to an immigration attorney if he chooses before he enters into this agreement.
Bueno, lo que podemos hacer es darle a él un tiempo adicional para que pueda tener una consulta con un abogado de inmigración para ver cómo esto le afectaría el estatus inmigratorio a él. Que él ya sabe cuál es la oferta que le estamos proponiendo y puede él hablar con su abogado de inmigración acerca de esta oferta y si sería algo bueno o si sería algo que le perjudicaría.
Your Honor, we went over that in extensive detail, and he's very anxious to resolve this today, but doesn't want to hurt his hearing.
Su señoría, nosotros revisamos esto con él en detalles, en mucho detalle. Él le gustaría poder proceder hoy mismo, pero se preocupa que esto le pudiera perjudicar.
Well, Mr. Gonzalez, I can only give you an opportunity to go ask the questions. If you're that concerned, I don't know, why you won't take that opportunity. Are you there, Mr. Gonzalez?
Señor González,
He should be in the courtroom.
él debería estar dentro de la sala.
He's supposed to be in the courtroom because his battery was low.
Él está supuesto estar adentro de la sala del tribunal porque el teléfono ya estaba no estaba bien cargado.
All right, we're going to pass the matter because we need to get a court officer in here before he comes in. Our court officer had to leave.
Bueno, vamos a pasar el asunto por ahora porque necesitamos un oficial aquí en la corte. El oficial que teníamos aquí tuvo que irse. Tenemos que esperar que llegue un oficial.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Brandon Walter Watts, case number SB 153-7316, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Eric,
How you doing, Your
on
Honor?
behalf of Mr. Watts. Mr. Watts, please state your name.
My name is Brandon Watts.
As for purposes of arraignment, good morning to you, Mr. Watts.
Good morning to you.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands me.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Watts' behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Watts, I don't know if you're aware, this is a pretrial diversion court today. You would not normally be with me. You have the last name W, and I only handle the last names G, L, or O. Miss Mathis, hold on. So I can get you an offer, and I can get Miss Harris to get you an offer. But if you want to fight this case, then we'll send you to your alphabet judge. Why don't you take the moment and speak with Mrs. Harris and have a conversation, a private conversation with her, all right?
Okay, sir.
All right, join the breakout room, please.
Catch my cousin this morning.
Excuse me, Al.
Mr. Garrett, you have your hand raised.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, ma'am.
Hello.
I can't see you though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see me now? Is this better?
No, I can't. Yeah, you gotta take the bonnet off. Not gonna do the bonnet.
Take my
Cynthia, all right?
bonnet.
Yes,
Take my
please.
bonnet off.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So let me ask you, you had your hand raised. Do you have a question, ma'am?
Yeah, I was wondering, did I miss my name being called?
Garrett, let's see. No, you're here today. Do you want to do some community service, or do you want to, you know, you have a lot of matters. I don't know if you missed them before. Let's see. Yeah,
I've
you
been
missed.
paying off.
Yeah, you
I've
missed
been
it before. Yeah, you missed it before. All right, Mr. Let's just set a trial date. She had a trial date set for December 12th, 2022. So it's been a long time. Where have you been, man?
I've been paying off my tickets for like my other like cities and stuff like that lately. I've been here, you know, I just started my job maybe like a month ago. So I just been paying off my tickets ever since then, ever since I had my job. So I'm slowly but surely getting there.
This is the city. We're going to reset a trial date for this, for your client. This is Mr. Barry. This is the city of Detroit versus Teresa Porche Garrett. Case number SP 1011952, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1011959, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1210411, SP 1985292, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9870921, SP 9870923, U22641515, 15544911, 182682 141, counts 1, 2, and 3. 1847371, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Calvert S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garrett.
Teresa Garrett.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. We're gonna set one more trial date, ma'am. This, if you miss it again, I'm gonna put a money bond on you and you're gonna go to jail. June the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Your client also owes a civil infraction of no insurance, SP 9870922. And she already paid $10 on it. If you pay that, you would be cleared here. Surprisingly, at 36th District Court, you owe $248 on that, all right?
Yes.
So even if you paid that, even during this case, you would have clearances here, and if you could potentially get a driver's license if you paid that. But I know you said you have other obligations in other courts. So it'll at least give you clearances here. All right, do you have any further questions, ma'am?
No.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'll see you back June the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day. Don't put that back on again, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, are we ready on Mr. Reyes?
Ready, Your Honor.
Estamos listos en el caso del señor Reyes, señoría.
This is, let's go back on the record with Mr. Reyes. Mr. Reyes, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor José Omar Reyes. Señor Reyes, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con la intérprete y con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Mr. Reyes stands ready to avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
El señor Reyes desea tomar ventaja de la oferta ofrecida y va a hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Reyes?
Señor Reyes, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down, please.
Está bien, puede bajar su mano, por favor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta o $500 de multa?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo desea?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
El señor Berry le leyó el resto de todos sus derechos mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
No, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de todo lo que ya se ha dicho para que conste en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to December 23rd, 2023 at around 9:38 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Whitmere and Avis Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención a los días de los hechos, que fue el diciembre 23 de 2023, alrededor de las 9:30 de la mañana, en las inmediaciones de Whitmere, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar, a esa hora, ¿usted estaba allí y lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí, señor, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Que no tengo una.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. I ordered him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon payment. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Entonces yo voy a ponerle a su cliente 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara, y el cual voy a desestimar después de que dichas horas sean completadas, y después de la estipulación voy a desestimar el otro cargo. Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
That number is 313 CR434-4114.
Está bien, yo necesito un número de teléfono para usted y sí, su señoría, este es 13-348-4114.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct, sir?
Señor,
Yes.
usted tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitario del sureste de Detroit, ¿correcto? Correct.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that, I'm gonna set you a review date for March the 13th, 2024 at 8:25. And I'm gonna have you call Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set up those community service hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Señor, entonces, por favor, llame al señor Phillips esta misma tarde a ese número. Yo le voy a poner un número para la revisión de su caso para el día 13 de marzo del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana, para que se conecte esa hora, ese mismo día, y llame esta tarde mismo al señor Phillips. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya eso es todo, señor. Que tenga excelente día.
De igual manera, que tengan un excelente día. Gracias.
Same to you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
All right, have a good day.
Ok, que tenga buen día.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brandon Watt. Mr. Watts, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Okay, she's still speaking with Mr. Watt. All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit. Okay, Miss Kimberly Faye Grady. Miss Kimberly Faye Grady.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Do you have a court date not until March the 7th, but do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I got to get some more insurance because it was only for 7 days. But I got my valid registration.
All right, come back. This is City of Detroit versus Kimberly Faye Grady, case number SP 1509030, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Grady.
Kimberly Faye Grady.
Let's call the date and time set for a show cause, Counselor.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I'll give you till April the 2nd to bring in valid insurance and registration. All right, Ms. Grady?
Bring it down to 36th District.
You can bring it on the court and be ready to show it. I'm going to read the document over the Zoom if you choose to.
You said April the 7th?
April the 2nd.
The 2nd. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Grady, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Who's the car mark person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, good morning. What's your name, sir?
Harmar Colonianos.
Harmar who?
Colonianos.
Hernandez.
Señor que tiene el Carmar, díganos, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Carmar Colonianos.
Carmar
Colonianos.
Colón Llanos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's under 845 on page 3, Your
I
Honor.
see. Thank you. All right, let's go back on record with Mr. Watts. Mr. Watts, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, we actually needed to confirm if Mr. Watts' license is valid.
Let's run a license on Mr. Watts, please. Okay, his license is valid and it's very clean. Nothing on his license.
I believe Mr. Hill is in the main session. Mr. Hill, is there an updated offer?
Attorney Hill, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexander Hill on behalf of the city, P76961.
All right, I ran Mr. Watt's license and he doesn't have anything on his license at all.
That's accurate, Your Honor. I was talking to defense counsel about this. Normally, the offer would be for a drag racing reduction from the 6 to the 4. Because he's got a valid license and a clean history, the lowest I'm authorized to offer through the city is the due care, due caution, 2-point city waste utility vehicle. However, what I have potentially discussed with Attorney Harris, I was messaging her right here, is if he does want to take the driving improvement class and come back, we may be able to dismiss the moving violation and then amend the license violation, which is currently is a no license. He's got a license. We could amend that down to a non-moving if he took the class.
Okay, you want to do that, and you're going to have to do 12 hours of community service as well, Mr. Watt, to complete the deal.
You know, how long would it take?
What do you mean, how long it'll take?
To do the class in the community service.
That's going to be up to you. The community service is 12 hours worth of your time. And then the class, I think you can get that done in a matter of 4 hours. That's online. So you can get that done at your pace. I think it's probably a 2-hour course actually, but I don't know that for sure. But it's I'm going to put the course in the chat. What would you like to do?
I can do the course in the 12 hours of community service.
Okay. All right, why don't you do the course first? Come back. When will you have the course done, sir? I could try to get you back in here as soon as next week if you have the course done, and then that way we can take the deal and you start the community service.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, I put the course in the chat. Take a screenshot of the course. All right. I'm going to set a pretrial for next week. I'm going to make some notes. Complete driving course and offer will be the allowing offer, Mr. Hill?
The allowing's fine, or we could do an improper plates on the no license.
And 12 hours community service. Now I want to stress to you, Mr. Watt, how big of a deal this is that you're getting. And your attorney, you're very, very well represented, and I'm sure that has something to do with it. But also the fact that you have an absolute unblemished driving record. And they want you to keep it that way. But this is very serious allegations here. And it really doesn't come by that often that you'll find the city to do it. They do take into consideration all of that, and I believe that's why the offer is the way it is, and your age as well. So take this matter seriously, all right? And I don't know whether the allegations are true or not, but try not to let's not go down this road again if the allegations are true, all right? So let's take the matter seriously. Let's take the class, and let's hear next week what you got out of that class too, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back next week. Did you take a screenshot of the class and my email address?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
All right, come back next week with that class. I should have that certificate before you come back in, if you email it to me, and we can get right away at taking the plea and get you started on the community service, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. I'll see you back on the 14th of February, all right? Have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, step up to the file cabinet there, please.
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el señor González. Señor González, por favor, venga hacia el gabinete que está allí.
Okay, Mr. Gonzalez, I understand that you're willing to do the community service, but your client, your counsel indicated that you have an immigration hearing set and you're concerned about that, right?
Señor González, entiendo que usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario, pero su abogado dice que usted tiene pendiente una cita migratoria y usted tiene un poco de preocupación al respecto.
Sí, a mí me toca presentarme el 19 de junio del 2024, ¿viste? Este año.
Sí, yes, I have my appointment on June 19 this year.
Okay, Mr. Gonzalez, I can give you an opportunity to go seek the counsel of an immigration attorney. And that way you'll be clear on any consequences that this plea may have.
Señor González, yo le puedo dar a usted la oportunidad de poder hablar con un abogado de inmigración para que usted se entere de las posibles consecuencias que pudiera tener usted.
Ah, ok. ¿Y eso lo haría cuándo?
Okay, and when would I do this?
Well, you're going to have to go find that immigration attorney on your own. I'll give you time to do that. We can clear this up before June if you get that immigration attorney and get that answer.
Bueno, eso depende de usted, pero nosotros le podemos dar tiempo para que usted pueda tener esa consulta. Y esta situación nosotros la podemos resolver antes de junio.
Ok, por eso le estoy haciendo la pregunta, a ver si me da la oportunidad de hacer el servicio humanitario antes de junio, pues yo cumplir con eso para salir de este problema.
Yes, and that's why I'm saying that, because if I was given the opportunity to do community service, I would do it if I could be done before June and be done with this problem.
Your Honor, if I may, Alex Hill on behalf of the city, P76961. I'm familiar with the immigration consequences, and if the court would please, we could have House counsel and myself in a breakout room right now, discuss those, so he's getting good advice from defense counsel, and if he's willing to go forward today, he's going to be able to complete the case before the immigration court date, and there should be no consequences with immigration related to this matter, but I can discuss that And we can put a Padilla warning on the record when we do the plea so that it's solid.
Su señoría, si me permite, soy Alex Hill, soy el fiscal número P76961. Yo tengo experiencia con la situación inmigratoria y tendría yo información que pudiera compartir con la abogada defensora de él con respecto a cómo esto le pudiera afectar al estatus inmigratorio de él. Así que podemos pasar a una sala privada de consulta hoy mismo y yo puedo hablar con ella y con el cliente con respecto a si hay consecuencias para ver si se resuelve hoy el asunto. Y yo estoy dispuesto a decir esto para que conste en el acta.
Okay, if you want to speak to counsel, you can. Just you all have the access to move around in the breakout rooms as you choose. We'll pass this matter one more time and let you speak, and then we'll move forward. All right.
Bueno, sí, entonces ustedes pueden pasar y hablar de este asunto en la sala privada de consulta. Vamos a pasar este asunto por ahora para darles la oportunidad.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Aldo Garcia Raval-Cabá. Case number SP 1522303, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Aldo García.
Can you let Ms. Hernandez do this one, and we'll go back on the record?
Absolutely. Emma,
Thank you,
under 35.
Thank you. This is the case of the city of Detroit against Mr. Aldo García Rubalcaba.
Emma,
yes.
In Spanish. In Spanish. En español, estás hablando en inglés. You're speaking in English.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my. So you have. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, at first I thought you were just reiterating the name, and then I said, "Oh, I think she's gonna say it all in English."
Sorry. Disculpe, señor Rubalcaba. Ahora en español para que usted me entienda. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Aldo García Rubalcaba, caso número SP 152-230-31 y casos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, please state your full name, sir.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Aldo García Rubalcaba.
Aldo García Rubalcaba.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your offer today, I'm gonna ask Mr. Berry to speak with Mr. Hill as relates to this offer, because this is a reckless driving as well, no insurance misdemeanor and no license.
Está bien, yo entonces en este caso igualmente le voy a pedir al señor Hill que hable con su abogado defensor, puesto que aquí también tenemos los mismos cargos de manejar con descuido, no tener seguro y no tener las placas apropiadas. Y hoy salía la hora estipulado para la consulta previa al juicio.
Your Honor, Interpreter Fillerul apologizes for the interruption. Should I not be in a breakout room?
No, you shouldn't. They're talking, the attorneys are talking. You're fine. Mr. Gonzalez is here.
Okay, thank you, sir. My apologies.
Sure. All right, so let's pass that matter until we get some conversation with the attorney.
Entonces vamos a pasar este caso, señor Rubalcaba, para que los abogados puedan también tener su consulta. Vamos a continuar después.
Ok.
Ok.
Okay, are we ready on Mr. Gonzalez?
Your Honor,
¿Está
Mr. Hill,
listo para el caso González?
Mr. Hill is actually going to come down to the courtroom and possibly explain it to Mr. Gonzalez.
El señor Hill va a pasar a la sala en persona para ver si puede posiblemente explicárselo al señor González.
But if he is in the courtroom, I can do my best to explain it now that it should not have an effect on him.
Pero si me permite, su señoría, yo puedo explicárselo ahora mismo que esto no tendría un impacto en el caso del de inmigración.
Okay, we're back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Ms. Harris, you want to say something to Mr. Gonzalez, your client?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor González. Señora Harris, ¿quería usted decirle algo al señor González?
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Gonzalez, after a discussion, it is my understanding that there should be no immigration consequences with this traffic matter.
Gracias, su señoría. Señor González, después de haber platicado con el señor Hill, le puedo decir ahora que usted no va a tener consecuencias inmigratorias con este asunto de tránsito.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Así que, señor, ¿quiere usted aceptar esta oferta?
De hacer el servicio humanitario.
You mean to do community service?
Yes.
Sí.
Sí.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sí.
Yes, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Señor, ¿puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
Look, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano?
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y ha comprendido usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de pasar a tener un juicio?
You understand that, sir?
¿Comprende usted eso, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Disculpe, ¿cómo?
Excuse me, what?
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Let me do this.
La señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban hablando en la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
Si revisó mi derecho.
Did she go over my rights?
Read and review those rights, sir.
Señor, tenga aquí los derechos. Revíselo, léelos.
Can you read and write the Spanish language?
¿Usted puede leer y escribir en español?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, review those rights, and then if you understand them, then sign that form.
Pues le vamos a pedir que usted revise este formulario y si ha comprendido lo que dice, firme el formulario.
Okay.
I will pass the matter one more time.
Así que vamos a pasar este asunto una vez más.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Carlos Juan Quinn Alfonso Hernandez, case number SB 1539322, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 1539336, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, where is this defendant on the
On
docket?
this, in the middle of the, and let's do this with Ms. Hernandez,
Yes.
because you're gonna be on the record with Mr. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because Ms. Hernandez has somebody as well. In the middle of 830, second page.
Middle of 830, page 2, and the name again? Oscar?
Carlos Juan Aldefonso Hernandez.
Oh, yes. I see him, Your Honor. Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos y Delfonso Hernández. Números de caso: SP1539336, cargos 1 y 2, SP153932221, SP153932222 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al acusado. Señor, usted diga su nombre.
Carlos Joaquín y Delfonso Hernández.
Carlos Joaquín y Delfonso Hernández.
There's the date and time set for arraignment on the bench, on arraignment, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. Abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, my client.
Interpreter did not hear Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. At this time, we'll offer your client an allowing and a blocking traffic, which 18 hours of community service will clear it up. He has an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room to have a conversation with him.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él, para que se resuelve hoy, es que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Serían 18 horas de servicio comunitario para resolver el asunto y explíquele que él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Join the breakout room, please.
Pase ahora, señora, a la sala. Toque cuando vea la invitación para la sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I need to be in a breakout room with Ms. Hernandez and Mr. Garcia Revolcaba, having spoken to Mr. Hill.
You have spoken to Mr. Hill?
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room, Ms. Hernandez and Mr. Garcia.
Thank you. Señor García, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada número.
He's in there.
Your Honor, I believe we've corrected, but my Spanish is not perfect. There were a couple issues, but I think we're good to go. You signed the document, the rest of us. I believe he's ready to proceed to community service. ¿Cuál es su dirección?
Dirección 16-663-663 Cruce Street.
In Detroit?
Sí.
¿Cuál es su número de teléfono?
313-728.
728.
4255.
Trace no trace. 87-9-2155.
Ay, Pani. Tú,
You
Pani.
caught me off guard,
Un
too.
poquito,
Pani.
Lots of practice with that one.
English.
I'm practicing.
It's very good, Your Honor. Your accent
Puro
is
Pani.
fantástico. Este es número después corte. Recuerden arreglar sus horas. Okay.
Remember, I worked with Judge Miller. He used to sit up there and spit it out fluently.
Is Southwest Detroit, is his name Jim or what is it?
Phillips.
Mr.
James Phillips.
¿Habla Pani?
Sí. Señor Phillips habla español. Mi un poquito.
Ms. Quinteo
Señor Phillips
speaks
este es
fluent
in
Spanish.
top left. See him?
Yeah.
So you call him, arreglar sus horas.
Judge, did you call Green? Dabrianna Green?
I haven't, Ms. Green, not yet. Let's see, I don't see you, let me see you on the docket, let's see.
For 8:25.
8 what?
8:25 a.m.
Oh, you're not, that's not today, I don't think. Let's see. Hold on. Did you pay?
No, I didn't have to pay. They just wanted me to come for 7 for Judge Perkins. It was just a review.
No, it's not a review.
That's what it said on the little card I got.
You have a trial date. You got another ticket.
So it wasn't for today?
You keep getting tickets.
No, Your Honor. Last time I came before you, I wasn't driving, but it was my car. So this time I actually did get a ticket. This time.
Your Honor, the review was for last week.
Last week?
Yes.
Let's see your face, Ms. Green. Good morning to you. All right, let's see. Okay, so what is Ms. Green supposed to be doing? What's? I don't see a review on here at all. I don't see.
No, I got it mistakenly from, I thought that was a miss.
Pardon me? Ms. Dabrianna Green, is that who you're referring to, Mr. Phillips?
No, I was referring to Dominique Green. Sorry.
No, I'm looking at Miss Dabriana Green. Miss Green, what we'll do is we have a trial date set for May the 16th, 2024. We're gonna set all these matters for trial on that date, all right? That way they can just, are you good with that? That way we'll just consolidate everything?
Yes, that's fine.
Let's just put it on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Dabriana Green. Case number is SP 1149770. SP 1510009, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1520481, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name. Screen.
Dabriana Green.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment, Ms. Harris for Ms. Dabriana Green, can you put your appearance on the record?
Chair Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
In our not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Green, we're going to consolidate all your matters for May the 16th, that same trial date that you have for the other matters. We'll put all these other cases on that date as well, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
All right, let's finish up Mr. Gonzalez Davila. All right, let's go back. Pardon me. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Davila. Mr. Davila, I've given you an opportunity to read and sign these advice of rights. Did I not?
Así que ahora volvemos, a ver si terminamos con el caso del señor González. Volvemos con el caso del señor González Dávila. Señor Dávila, le dio usted la oportunidad de leer y firmar la hoja que contiene sus derechos. ¿No es cierto?
Cierto.
True.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Yes, sí.
Yes.
Do you have
Yes.
any questions about them?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
All right, is that your signature down there?
¿Y es la firma suya que vemos ahí al pie de la hoja?
Sí.
Yes.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up these rights, right?
Y usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que al aceptar esta oferta, ¿usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 10th, 2024 at around 4:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Cruz and Grove Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención, señor, a la fecha del 10 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:58 de la tarde. En el área de las calles de Cruz, tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, cerquita al lado de mi casa.
Yes, it's right by my house.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on around that date and time?
Y usted iba manejando un vehículo motorizado aproximadamente para esa hora, en ese día.
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no pudo hacerlo. ¿No es cierto, señor?
Sí, no pude hacerlo, ajá.
Yes, I couldn't do that.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Pues no tengo.
Well, I don't have one.
Okay, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing and order him to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
Así que acepto que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si pueden estipular que hay causas razonables, puedo desestimar los otros cargos ahora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría. Estoy de acuerdo.
All right, I have your phone number is 313-728-4255.
Tengo su número anotado aquí, que es 313-728-4255.
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, un número que se hace Carmencita.
Yes, a number where I contact Carmencita.
Sí. Trace uno
Yes.
tres 87-9-20-155.
Yeah.
313-879-2155.
All right. Give Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set up those community service hours. Come back on March 13th, 2024. You can zoom in, and if the hours are done, we'll dismiss the case, okay?
Muy bien, así que esta misma tarde llame ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señora Carmencita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para dónde y cuándo va a hacer usted sus horas de servicio comunitario. Regrese aquí el 13 de marzo del 2024 por Zoom para que podamos revisar su caso y si usted cumple con esas horas, desestimamos su caso.
Ok, entonces puedo llamar ahorita a lo que salga de aquí.
Okay, so I can call them right after I'm done here?
Give them about an hour or so, and let them finish up the court today.
Espere como una hora aproximadamente. Dele tiempo a que se terminen todos los casos en la corte hoy.
Ok, no me van a dar ningún papel para venir el 13, o lo tengo que hacer por
Okay.
Zoom.
And am I going to get any notice of appearance for the 13th, or do I just appear by Zoom?
We can give you a notice, but you can appear by Zoom too.
Le podemos dar un aviso de comparecer, pero usted puede comparecer por Zoom.
Sí, disculpe, el problema es que como le estaba explicando, tengo el teléfono ya que se me está dañando, entonces no sé si me tocará cambiar de número o algo por el estilo, pues no sé si me dan la oportunidad, puedo venir personalmente.
Okay, well, as I was saying, my phone is going to run out of its charge pretty soon. But if you give me the opportunity, I can come back in person.
You can come back in person if you choose.
Usted puede volver en persona si es lo que usted quiere hacer.
Ok, entonces no sé si me dan algo y que me va a costar que tenga que venir ¿cuándo? El 7.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to get something telling me to come back. What date did you say? Did you say the 7th?
No, March the 13th.
El 13 de marzo.
13. A las 8:35.
13 at 8:35?
At 8:25.
No, las 8:25.
8:25, ok.
8:25. Okay.
Sir, you can wait on your notice. After that, you're free to leave. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Señor, usted puede esperar ahí a que le den su aviso de comparecencia. Una vez que se lo den, ya usted se puede ir. Que tenga usted buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Igual, muchas gracias. Feliz día.
I wish you the same. Have a good day. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what do you plan want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso del señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a presentar su declaración según la recomendación.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta. ¿Es cierto?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, su señoría.
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January the 7th, 2024, around 2:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 7 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2:36 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tengo una conmigo.
Because I don't have one with me.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing with stipulation of probable cause. Well, I'm going to find your client guilty of allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Así que acepto que su cliente es culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
As it relates to the civil infraction, will you, on behalf of your client, Ms. Harris, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Y con respecto a la infracción civil, señora Harris, ¿puede usted estipular que podemos depender de la cara de la boleta de infracción para una base para la declaración de responsable?
So stipulated, Your Honor, it stipulates probable cause for the dismissal.
Así lo estipulo, señoría. Estoy de acuerdo de que hay causa razonable para desestimarlo.
With that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'm going to allow him to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que acepto la declaración de responsable de su cliente al cargo modificado de haber bloqueado el tránsito. Por ese cargo le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas. Así que es un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
I have a phone number here of 313-737-0090. Is that correct, sir?
Tengo aquí anotado un número de teléfono 313-737-0090. ¿Es ese su número de teléfono, señor?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct, sir?
Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you give them a call this afternoon, set those hours up. Your review date is gonna be March the 13th, 2024 at 8:25. If those hours are complete, we'll close the case out and dismiss the other one. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien. Así que entonces su fecha para regresar es el 13 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana para una revisión de su caso.
Ok.
Y ha cumplido ya sus horas de servicio comunitario. Ese día cerramos el caso y el otro asunto lo desestimamos.
Sí.
Ok, yes. Si no tiene algo más, señor, que tenga usted muy buen día.
Una pregunta, a las 8:30, ¿verdad?
I have a question. Did you say 8:30, right?
8:25.
8:25.
8:20, ok.
8:25, okay.
Hey, sir.
Pase usted buen día, señor.
Gracias, igualmente, bendiciones.
Thank you. You too, and many blessings.
Thank you.
Gracias.
This is Ms. Harris and Ms. Villaroo again. This is the City of Detroit versus Oscar Javier Glados Pena, case number SP 153-8772, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 153-87751. Appearance for the record, please.
Y volvemos al caso del señor Oscar Javier Glados Peña, que tenía la señora Villarruel con la abogada Harris. Que todos vuelvan y digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your...
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al acusado. Señor, usted diga su nombre.
Oscar Javier Claros Peña.
Oscar Javier Glados Peña.
Right, today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
In or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. His offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service for dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir, le pedirían las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Dígale, abogada, que él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Así que pase ahora, señora, a una sala privada de consulta con la señora Harris para que hable con ella con respecto a la oferta y me deja saber qué es lo que quiere hacer. Acepte la invitación cuando la vea.
All right, he's in there. All right, let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcias. Mr. Aldo Garcias, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el acta con el cargo, el caso del señor Aldo García Rubalcaba. Señor García Rubalcaba, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Your Honor, pursuant to Mr. Hill's offer, my client would accept he's prepared to take a plea to the waste vehicle charge, the 2-point violation, Your Honor, and stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, según la recomendación hecha por el señor Hills, mi representado desea tomar la oferta de los 2 puntos, de la infracción de 2 puntos y hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, you understand that's gonna be a misdemeanor, and I'm not able to dismiss that misdemeanor. You understand that, Mr.
Señor, usted
Garcia?
entiende que eso va a ser un delito menor, ¿verdad? Que ya no voy a poder desestimarlo.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, still want to take the deal, sir?
¿Y aún quiere tomar este acuerdo, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Muy bien, y su abogado le informó de sus derechos constitucionales mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos, señor?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No sé, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y se ha establecido en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No, señoría.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I gave you an opportunity to seek counsel from an immigration attorney. Did you do that, sir?
Yo le di la oportunidad de usted tomar consejo, ¿verdad? Con un oficial, con un abogado de migración. ¿Usted lo hizo?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Did you tell him what you'd be pleading to? I don't think you knew at the time.
Pero yo pienso que para el momento que usted habló con el abogado, usted no sabía que usted se iba a estar declarando, de qué se iba a estar usted declarando culpable.
Ya, sí le dije de lo que me iba a declarar culpable, dijo que no había ningún problema.
Yes, I told him that I was going to plea, and he told me that there was no problem.
And what did you think you were going to plead to?
Señor, ¿y qué le dijo usted a su abogado? ¿Qué pensaba usted de lo que usted se iba a declarar culpable? ¿Se iba a declarar culpable de qué?
Del reckless driving y de no licencia y no aseguranza, y que no tenía ningún problema porque no era delito federal con inmigración, no tenía nada que ver con inmigración.
That reckless driver, no license and no insurance, and he told me that was okay, was no federal, case, and they should not have any repercussions with immigration.
Okay, Mr. Berry, I wanted to say that it's written as a reckless driving, but I don't have any facts or circumstances on any notes to suggest what they meant by how he was being reckless.
Señor Berry, yo tengo aquí esto como, como manejo descuidado, pero yo no tengo aquí ninguna información ni ninguna sugerencia en cuanto a lo que ellos quieren, quieren saber, quieren dejar saber en cuanto a manejar con descuido, específicamente.
I posed the question to him, Your Honor. I believe that the question will generate an answer that will allow for the plea.
Yo le hice esa pregunta y pienso que si le hace la pregunta al señor, su respuesta va a generar una razón para, por la cual se está declarando como se está declarando.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to November the 24th, 2023 at around 11:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Waterman and Dix, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, está bien. Entonces déjeme llevar su atención al día y la hora y el lugar de los hechos, el 24 de noviembre de 2023, alrededor de las 11:36 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Dix. A esa hora, en ese lugar, usted lo paró un oficial de policía.
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Señor, ¿y ese día usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
What were you doing out there that day?
Señor, ¿y qué estaba haciendo usted ese día? ¿Qué hizo?
Rebasé 2 carros por el carril indebido.
I passed the car on the wrong lane.
A number of cars.
Varios carros.
What lane did you pass the car?
¿Por qué línea los estaba pasando, señor?
Por la izquierda.
On my left, on the left line.
Were you driving in the center lane, sir?
¿Usted estaba manejando en la línea del centro?
No, es calle de ida y vuelta, ida y venida, y los rebasé por la izquierda.
No, it was a lane going and a lane coming, and I passed the cars on the lane, the left one.
So essentially, you were driving on the wrong side of the street?
Entonces, esencialmente usted estaba, entonces los rebasó manejando en el sentido contrario de cómo iba la línea donde usted lo rebasó.
Sí.
Yes.
And you were speeding as well?
¿Y también iba a exceso de velocidad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to use due care and caution with police utility vehicle. That's a 2-point offense. I'm going to order your client to do 12 hours of community service.
Está bien, entonces yo voy a encontrar culpable a su cliente de pasar con descuido, de pasar por descuido y no respetarlo, y le voy a dar 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
And with the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Y con la estipulación de la causa probable, yo entonces voy a quitarle los otros, desestimar los otros 2 cargos. Estipulado, su señoría, dice su abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, I have a phone number for you at 313-338-5327. Is that correct?
Señor, yo tengo que su número de teléfono es el 313-338-5327. ¿Está correcto?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Señor, y ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario. ¿Es así?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I need you to call them this afternoon, sir, set those hours up. I'm going to give you till March 13th to complete those hours at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Señor, entonces por favor, llámelos esta misma tarde para hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario. Usted se tiene que volver a conectar aquí con el mismo número de Zoom el día 13 de marzo. Para ese día tiene que ya haber hecho todas las horas y es a las 8:25 para revisar.
Ok, muchas gracias, su señoría.
Ok, thank you, Your Honor. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede despedir, señor.
Ok, muchas gracias, señoría.
Ok, thank you very much, Your
Que tenga lindo
Honor.
día.
Have a nice day.
You as well. Thank you.
Usted igualmente, señor.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, Mrs. Maria Espida?
Where is she at?
I don't see her on the docket. Okay, and I don't see her in the room anymore. So we'll move on.
I have seen there Mr. Javier Pantoja since this morning, but I don't see it in the docket. Did you see him? I'm just asking.
Pantoja. I do not see him.
I don't see him either, but that's the name that I see there since this morning.
All right, let's see if we can find out where that person is supposed to be.
Señor Pantoja. Señor Pantoja. Señor Pantoja.
Yes.
Su nombre es ¿cuál es su nombre?
No, I'm in behalf of Arnolfo Avina.
Ok.
Yeah.
¿Y el señor Avina necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Ok, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Arnulfo Fabián Arenas Aviña.
Okay, this is your honor for Mr. Adolfo Fabián Arenas. ¿Qué?
Arnulfo.
Arnulfo. Okay.
Well, I'm at Victor Avila Hernandez.
No, this is at 8:35 a.m. The first number and name on page 3, Arnulfo Arenas Avina.
Yes, I'll get to them. That's for Javier Pena. Punjada.
¿Y el caso de Javier Peña?
Claros.
Well, let's go with Aviandano Hernandez.
Así que vamos a pasar entonces al caso de Víctor Avendano Hernández.
Are you there, sir?
¿Está usted presente, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Victor Aviandano Hernandez, case number SP 1539124, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1539125. Let's put Mrs. Hernandez and Mr. Berry on this, please.
That's Berry Jr.
Al señor Berry y con la intérprete Hernández. Es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Víctor Avendano Hernández. Números de caso SP 1539121 y SP 1539124, cargos 1 y 2.
Sí.
Yes.
Let's get Ms. Hernandez on this one because you're going to be, okay.
Yes.
Appearance for the record, please.
That's Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta, Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Víctor Avendaño Hernández.
Víctor Avendaño Hernández.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, nosotros vamos a hacer la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Do you have a valid or not guilty plea on your behalf? Give him a $0 bond. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Hernandez?
Señor Hernández, usted tiene una licencia válida, le vamos a dar una fianza de $0 y vamos a introducir en su nombre una declaración de no culpabilidad. ¿Usted tiene una licencia válida?
No, no la tengo.
No, I don't have it.
All right. Offer is going to be pleading to amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. Your client has an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your
Señor
Honor.
Berry, entonces la oferta va a ser de que dejó que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y se va a desestimar el caso después que termine. Y eso es, señor Berry.
Put you in a breakout room and speak to Mr. Hernandez and let us know what he wants to do.
Vamos a una sala de consulta privada, señor Berry, para que le explique al señor Hernández y veamos qué decide él hacer.
Go in the room, please.
Señor Hernández, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea.
Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Pena. Mr. Pena, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Pasamos este asunto y ahora volvemos al caso del señor Peña. Señor Peña, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client wishes to enter a plea, Your Honor.
Mi cliente desea presentar una declaración de culpable, su señoría.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Pena?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Peña?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Juro que diré la verdad.
I swear that it's the truth.
Put the hand down, sir.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señor?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multa?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted ha entendido que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿correcto?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, señor.
No, sir.
You know you'll be, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, señora.
No, ma'am.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January the 6th, 2024, at around 3:02 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Buchanan Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha de junio, de enero, el 6 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2 de la madrugada, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Buchanan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí, señora, a las 3 de la mañana.
Yes, ma'am. And it was 3 in the morning.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
And you, officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, did he not?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió sus derechos?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
He's saying, yes, ma'am.
He's saying, yes, ma'am. Your Honor. He's taking turns saying yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. I'm not sure he knows who to respond to.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you couldn't produce that license, could you, sir?
Pero usted no pudo enseñarle esa licencia, ¿no es cierto,
No.
señor?
Así fue, no le puedo enseñar la licencia porque no la tenía.
No, that's exactly right. I could not show him the license because I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Entonces, acepto la declaración de culpable al cargo notificado de que él le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido a su cliente que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si abogada, si usted me dice que hay estipulación a causa razonable, desestimo los otros cargos ahora mismo.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría, lo estipulo.
All right, I have a phone number for you, Mr. Pena, at 970-307-4685. Is that correct?
Y señor Peña, yo tengo este número de teléfono para usted, 970-307-4685. ¿Es correcto?
Sí, es mi número.
Yes, that is my phone number.
Okay, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Aquí lo tengo apuntado.
I have it right here. See?
This afternoon, I want you to give Mr. Phillips a call and set up those community service hours. We'll have you a review date for March the 13th, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave, sir. Have a very good day, all right?
Muy bien, señor. Así que yo quiero que usted marque ese número esta misma tarde y pide hablar con el señor Phillips para que puedan hacer Phillips.
Sí. Yeah, Mr. Phillips.
Sí, el señor Phillips.
Bien.
Y pida hablar con él para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Regrese el 13 de marzo a las 8:25 de la mañana para que tengamos una revisión de su caso. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseo mucha suerte y que pase buen día.
8:15, perdón.
Did you say 8:15? Excuse me?
Sí.
Sí.
Tenía otra pregunta, sí. Lo que pasa es que mañana 8 debo cambiarme de casa. ¿Cómo hago para yo actualizar mi dirección?
And I have another question for you. Tomorrow, the 8th, I'm going to be moving from my current address. What do I do so that you can have my new address?
I can update your address.
Yo puedo actualizar su dirección.
Bien, entonces, ¿cómo hago yo para comunicarme con él y que me lo actualice a la hora de cambiar? Porque todavía no tengo el número de dirección.
Oh, and how would I get in touch with you so that you can update my address once I have the actual number of my address? Because I don't have it yet.
Okay, you can give it to Mr. Phillips and he can give it to us.
Usted dele la nueva dirección al señor Phillips y él nos los dará a nosotros.
Bien, bien entendido.
Good, I understand.
All right, very well, sir. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señor. Si no tiene nada que agregar, que tenga muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Muchas gracias. Que tengan buen día.
Thank you
Dios
very much.
bendiga.
Very good day, and may God bless you.
Muchas gracias. Yo, mujer que me ayudó.
And I want
Chao.
to thank very much the lady who helped me.
Chao.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Say nada.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Raymond Malave. Case number SP 153-17581, SP 153-1769, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 153-1770, counts 1. SP 153-17801. SP 1533596 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 153600301. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Does this gentleman need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Necesito interpreter, Mr. Joshua Raymond?
No, sir.
All right. Appearance, Ms. Harris?
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Joshua Raymond Malave.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Ms. Harris, this is a lot of cases. I don't know if he wants to stay here. He may, if you want to get him an offer from Mr. Hill on this stuff as a pretrial diversion offer, I'll let you figure this out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, let's pass that matter, Mr. Malave, based on the nature of the allegations. Ms. Harris is going to have to do a little extra work to see what she can secure. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, and I'll put you in a breakout room so she can explain that as well, all right?
Okay, Your Honor.
What's up?
What would you like, Judge?
I don't want anything. Thank you. Nothing.
It comes with strings attached.
Always. I know this. Okay. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Adano Hernandez. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel, sir. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Con el caso del señor Hernández, señora Bedaño Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi representado quiere avenirse a la oferta ofrecida y está listo para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
Muy bien, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Hernández?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene el absoluto derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, su abogado, le informó del resto de sus derechos constitucionales mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 6th, 2024, at around 3:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 6 de enero del 2024, alrededor de las 2:52 de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de Woodmere, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ese lugar, a esa hora, ¿usted lo detuvo un oficial de policía?
Sí, correcto.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo en esa ocasión?
Sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No,
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué, señor?
que no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I told him I'll dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So
Señor,
stipulated, Your Honor.
yo le voy a imponer a su cliente 12 horas de servicio comunitario por el cargo enmendado de permitir que alguien sin licencia manejara, el cual voy a desestimar una vez que dichas horas sean completadas, y después de la estipulación requerida voy a desestimar en el acto los otros dos cargos. Estipulado, su señoría.
Right, I have a phone number for you, sir, at 313-652-4616. Is that correct?
Señor, yo tengo aquí que el teléfono donde nos podemos comunicar con ustedes es 313-652-4616. ¿Está correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correcto.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted también tiene ya el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿verdad?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, yes.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set those hours up. I'll give you till March 13th, 2024 at 8:25 to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very, very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, yo le voy a dar hasta el día 13 de marzo para que complete estas horas de servicio comunitario. Ese mismo día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí a las 8:25 de la mañana. Por favor, llame esta tarde mismo al señor Phillips, y si no tiene más nada que agregar, muchísimas gracias. Que tenga un excelente día.
Ok, igualmente. Gracias.
Ok, thank to you. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is you again, and it doesn't matter what interpreter, because we have, we're, the last person didn't need one. This is the city of Detroit versus De Victor Alejandro Saliman, case number SP 1529299, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Solomon.
I'm looking for where, yes, Emma, I'm looking for where his name is. I apologize.
The last name under 835.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alejandro Víctor Solimán. Números de caso SP152-9299, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Víctor Alejandro Solimán de Olio.
Víctor Alejandro Solimán de Victorio.
De Olio.
De Olio.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can go over that with him, okay?
Muy bien, así que, señor, este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos fijada para la consulta previa al juicio. La oferta que le propongo a usted es el cargo modificado que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pediría 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Join the room, please. Okay, are we ready on Mr. Malave?
Yes, Your
We
Honor.
are, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Malave. Mr. Malave, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, I've given you an opportunity to sort of retry the case. Mr. Hill, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Oh, he's not in here. What's gonna be the outcome? What's gonna be the, what did you work out? Mr.
So
Hill,
it's
can you
my
put
understanding.
your record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexander Hill on behalf of the city, P76961.
All right, go ahead, Counselor.
It's my understanding that the recommendation without Mr. Malave taking a driver improvement course is one of the matters would be amended to drag racing. He would also have an amended no insurance to improper plates. However, he could go and take the driving course, which is what my client would like to do, and return to reevaluate that offer. My client is wanting to do community service, but he is asking for the opportunity to take the driver improvement course.
Okay, so
I believe I got that right.
which one would be amended to drag racing? You're talking about a 4-point offense here. And all of these, I don't know which leaving the scene of a property damage accident, failure to report, no insurance, license improper, 2 accident tickets, civil infractions, leaving the scene, another leaving the scene, failure to report, no insurance misdemeanor. Which one are we talking about drag racing?
Your Honor, I think the top charge, leaving the scene, is a 6-point. So then the standard reduction down to the 4-point would be for that one. Now, there was some confusion as to whether or not this was one incident double ticketed or twice. That's why I also said we could set it for trial just to get Officer Harris here too. But those offers, I think, are fair in light of the history.
What do you want to do, what does your client want to do? He wants to plead?
He actually wants an opportunity to take the driver improvement course to come back for a reevaluation of the offer.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Malave?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, the offer as it stands without driver course is drag racing. Going to take course and consider re-evaluation of, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you have the course information, sir?
Not at this time.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I put it in the chat. I put my email address in the chat. Take that down. Mr.
Okay, I took down all the information.
Mr. Hill, I understand that next week we're gonna have Ms. Mason in here as our city attorney.
That's false alarm, actually, Your Honor. I've pulled some strings and I've demanded to stay with yourself. So I'm gonna work this court, and she's gonna stay where she's at with Judge Millhouse, who's currently not on the bench.
I was gonna just mark the file so you can come back in on this particular case, but since that's the case, we'll leave it at that. How much time do you need to take this course, sir?
Just today.
I'm gonna give you 2 weeks. Come back for a pre-trial in 2 weeks on 3/21/2024, and then we will give me the course, and then we'll see where it goes from there. All right.
Okay, and what was that date for, Your Honor?
March the 21st, 2020. Strike that. February. We'll put that February 21st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. Okay.
Your Honor.
Your Honor,
All right.
the defendant
Yes.
would like to speak to Mr. Berry again in the breakout room. I ask the defendant to wait there for Mr. Berry and I to return.
All right, return to the breakout room, please, Mr. Berry, with Mr.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay.
Where is he?
I think he's in 4.
All right, let's go. All right, you have that, Mr. Malave?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come on back on February 21st. Did you mark that?
Yes.
February 21st. Then we'll see we'll put this up then.
Okay.
Right.
With you, right, Your Honor?
Pardon me?
This court date will be with you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Yefrai Sadalva.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jeffrey Sandoval.
Sorry. Case number SP 1536867, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1536886, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
En los números de caso SP 153-686, cargos 1 y 2, SP 153-6886, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Buenos días.
Good morning. ¿Su nombre?
Jeffrey Samir. Jeffrey Samir Sandoval Suárez.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Sandoval.
Cherica Harris representando al señor Sandoval.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para una lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente permanecerá en silencio.
You're a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client's offer to be pleading to the amended count allowing 12 hours of community service and an amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can speak with them.
Vamos entonces a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. La oferta es de allowing y de bloquear el tráfico, 12 horas para uno y 6 horas para otro. Y la voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su cliente para que discuta el caso con él. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
They're in there. Mr. Berry, I didn't get that phone number. It only came out partially. 313-651-63, and the rest of it didn't come out.
996.
Nice. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Salaman. Mr. Salaman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Solimán. Señor Solimán, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is prepared to accept the offer and stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente está preparado para aceptar la oferta y hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Salaman?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Solimán?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 92 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso, señor, serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Entiendo.
I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Entiendo.
Okay.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 6, 2023 at around 2:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Central Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 6 de diciembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 2:25 de la madrugada en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Michigan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Ya yo estaba apiado, pero sí lo estaba manejando.
I had already gotten out of the vehicle, but yes, I had been driving the vehicle.
Okay, and did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Bien, y el policía le preguntó a usted si tenía una licencia vigente de conducir para enseñarle.
Sí, pero no tengo.
Yes, but I don't have one.
Very good. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing or to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with stipulations to probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Muy bien, así que aceptó su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si, abogado, y cuando usted termine esas horas de servicio comunitario, desestimo el caso. Abogado, si usted me deja saber que hay causa razonable, desestimo los otros cargos ahora mismo. Sí, lo estipulo, su señoría. Estoy de acuerdo.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Bien, y señor, ¿tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
El que voy a llamar a la limpieza.
The one that I'm supposed to call?
Yes, 831-821-2155.
313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes.
And your number is 331-631-696.
Y el número suyo es el 313-651-6396. 313-651-6396.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm gonna give you a review date of March 13th, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Bien, así que llame esta misma tarde ese número, pida hablar con el señor Phillips para que puedan hacer los arreglos para sus horas de servicio comunitario. Regrese a esta corte para una revisión de su caso el 13 de marzo del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Está bien, igual.
That's fine. I wish you the same.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga un día muy bueno, señor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Christian Figueroa Cruz, case number SP 153-77071, SP 153-77171. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cristian Figueroa Cruz. Número de caso SP153-771-71, SP153-770-71. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cristian Jonathan Figueroa Cruz.
Cristian Figueroa Cruz.
Cristian Jonathan Figueroa Cruz.
Cristian Jonathan Figueroa Cruz.
Sí.
Yes.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. aquí representando al acusado, su señoría.
For purposes of arraignment, we would stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client's offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'll let you speak with him and let us know what you want to do when you return.
Bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Usted pasen ahora a una sala privada de consulta, explíquele la oferta que tenemos para él y sus derechos constitucionales a un juicio.
Join the breakout room, please.
Acepte la invitación, por favor, señor, para pasar a una sala privada de consulta.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Yafri Saldivar. Mr. Saldivar, I've given you an Sandoval, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver a pasar en el acta con el caso del señor Jeffrey Sandoval. Señor Jeffrey Sandoval, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
My client wishes to enter a plea, Your Honor.
Tu señoría, mi representado quiere adherirse y hacer su declaración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Sandoval?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Sandoval?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro, señor.
Yes, I swear, Your Honor.
Put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señorita Harris le informó a usted de sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, no, señor.
No, sir.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta usted está cediendo esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa, señor?
No, señor.
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to January 1st, 2024 at around 2:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Norman Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevarle su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 1 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 2:06 de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de Woodmere y Norman, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, a esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted para ese momento estaba manejando un automóvil? ¿Un
Sí,
vehículo?
señor.
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
Y usted no pudo hacerlo, ¿verdad?
No, señor.
No, sir.
Why is that?
¿Por qué, señor?
Porque no tengo una.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable del delito de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y dicho cargo se lo voy a quitar una vez que haya cumplido con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
All right. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Y entonces, después de las estipulaciones para el segundo delito, que es un delito menor, necesito hacer las estipulaciones.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Y la estipulación de la causa probable para la desestimación de los cargos restantes.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow him to do 6 hours of community service with a total of 18 hours of community service.
Señor, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente responsable del delito de bloquear el tráfico, para lo cual le impongo 6 horas de servicio comunitario para un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
I have a phone number here for you for 313-412-3933. Is that correct, sir?
Tengo el número aquí suyo, ¿es este correcto?
Sí, señor, es correcto.
De 313-412-3933. Yes, sir, that's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct, sir?
Y usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario, ¿correcto, señor?
Yes, I have.
Sí lo tengo.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set those hours up. Your review date is going to be March 13th, 2024 at 8:25 a.m. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Señor, por favor, llame al señor Phillips esta misma tarde. Usted tiene hasta el día 13 de marzo de 2024, día en que tiene que completar estas horas y tiene que volverse a conectar aquí para las 8:25 de la mañana. para revisión de su
Ok.
caso. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, señor, ya se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Ok, muchas gracias. Dios los bendiga. Buenas tardes.
Okay, thank you very much. God bless you. Have a good afternoon.
Yes. Okay, so what
Igualmente para
happened
usted,
to,
señor.
what happened to Javier, Jata, Pataja?
Your Honor, may I?
Yes.
Your Honor, I have to go now. Miss Vidal will stay here until the end. Thank you very much for everything.
Very well, we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you.
¿Y qué ha pasado con el caso de Javier Pantoja?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cruz. Mr. Cruz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your plan to do?
Your Honor,
Ahora,
I'm sorry, please.
does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes.
Vamos ahora con el caso de señor Cruz. Señor Cruz, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Figueroa Cruz would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Señor, su señoría, el señor Figueroa Cruz está listo para aceptar su oferta y hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Cruz?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Cruz?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes, I swear it.
Right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor. ¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, no tengo preguntas.
No, I don't have any questions.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe, verdad, que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January 3rd, 2024 at around 10:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención al 3 de enero del 2024 a las 10:48 aproximadamente de la noche en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Así es. Sí.
That is true, yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tenía licencia de conducir.
because I didn't have a driver's license.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Muy
So
bien, así que
stipulated.
acepto la declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido desestimo el caso. Si usted me dice, abogado, que hay causa razonable, ahora mismo desestimo otros cargos que los otros cargos. Sí lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Figueroa Cruz, please.
Y necesito que me den un buen número de teléfono para el señor Figueroa Cruz, por favor.
¿Mi número de teléfono?
My own phone number?
Sí.
Yes.
313-955-6986.
All right.
313-955-6986.
All right, I'm gonna give, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y señor, ¿ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
No.
No.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Okay,
Give Mr.
thank you.
Phillips a call, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set those hours up. And I'll give you a court date of March the 13th, 2024 at 8:25 to complete those hours, okay?
Señora, así que llame esta misma tarde a ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con el señor Phillips para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a pedir que regrese a esta corte el 13 de marzo del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para el propósito de revisar su caso. Si usted no tiene algo que agregar, le deseo un buen día y buena suerte. Lo veremos el 13 de marzo.
Okay, esto, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's it. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga usted un día muy bueno.
Igualmente.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Carmar, Cologne, Llanos, case number SP 1392711, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1523777, counts 1 and 2 and 3. And SP 1524310, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, the interpreter notes that the case numbers she has on the docket are different from the ones that the judge just read. Is he listed in a different section of the docket as well?
No, I'm gonna consolidate all of them. They were, other ones were civil infractions.
Okay.
You want me to go over them again?
Would you please, Your Honor?
Yes, these are the ones that aren't on the docket.
Okay.
SP 1392711, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1523777, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Así que ahora llamamos, and then the two others that are on the docket.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Así que ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carmar, Colón, Llanos. Números de caso: SP 1392711, cargos 1, 2 y 3. SP 1523777, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y SP 1524914, perdona, SP 1524301 y SP 152430102. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señora Harris, usted diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Llanos, please state your name.
Yo soy Cherika Harris, representando al señor Llanos. Señor, por favor, diga usted su nombre.
Carmar Colón Llanos.
Carmar Colón Llanos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Harris, can you speak with Mr. Let's say this, the offer is gonna be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service and 2 counts of blocking traffic with a total of 24 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters if he wants to take the deal. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Y señora Harris, pase a hablarle a él en la sala de...
Join the breakout room, please. Let's pass that matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Martez Lamont. Case number SP 151-78471. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Martez Lamont Gardner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client will stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garner, good morning to you. Well, good afternoon now. You want to offer on here? You want to go to trial? I'm sure the offer will be open on the date of trial. What would you like to do? Speak to Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Join the room, please. It's a trespassing case, Mr. Berry.
Yes.
Your Honor, do you know if this is just being on somebody's property, or was he homeless, trying to find a place to stay?
I didn't hear you.
I said, was this trespassing, was it a trespassing, or was he trying to find some place to?
It looks like it looks like it was some sort of business establishment.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner. Mr. Garner, after giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room, counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is homeless and seeks the resources of the court.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Garner? Let me get Mr. Patel here. All right, sit back for a minute, Mr. Garner, and we'll see if we can get you to speak to someone, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody's patience. All right. All right. Wonder what's taking them so long. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Giannis. Mr. Giannis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
First, Your Honor, he did make the decision to proceed in English. He said he was able to understand, so we did proceed that way. The question for the court is, could he potentially have permission to pay reinstatement fees to return with a valid license?
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes.
And in that regard, he likely would be able to come with registration and insurance as well. Could he possibly have a non-community court day?
Yes, we'll allow you to pay the reinstatement fee on that no insurance proof up front. And we'll give you a pretrial date for April the 2nd, 2024 at 8:30. You pay that, you got to come down to the courthouse in person and pay that $45 up front, sir.
Okay.
You pay that, you wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay that, and you can potentially get a valid driver's license. Your pretrial date is going to be April the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. at 8:30 a.m. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You have any further questions, sir?
No, that should be all. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Have
you.
a great day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Jamian Moro and Yano. Case number SP 1527734, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1527738-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, may I have his name again and where he is on the docket?
On the 845, right under Mr. Giannis.
Jose Muro Anguiano.
Yes.
Sí, thank you, Your Honor. Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Muro Anguiano, número de caso SP1527738. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of defendant Muro Anguiano, please state your name for the record.
Yo soy Sherika Harris, la abogada representando al señor Muro Anguiano. Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
All right, Mr. Muro Anguiano, can you unmute yourself, please?
Señor Muro Anguiano, por favor, prenda su micrófono.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Arnulfo Arenas Avina. Case number SP 152786001. Appearance for the record, please.
Bueno, pasamos este caso por ahora y vamos ahora con el caso de Arnulfo Arenas Avina. Número de caso es 7152-78601. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, por favor.
Arnulfo Fabián Arenas Aviña.
Arnulfo Arenas Avina.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Arenas Avina.
Y soy Cherica Harris representando al señor Arenas Avina.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Arenas Avina, do you have a valid driver's license?
Así que este es el día y la hora que había fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Señor, ¿tiene usted ya una licencia de conducir?
No.
No.
All right, offer is going to be 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mrs. Harris in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do.
Bien, así que señor Arenas Avina, tenemos una oferta para usted de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Pase a la sala de consulta para hablar con la señora Harris.
Ok.
Acepte la invitación cuando vea join.
Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner. Mr. Garner, I have a note here. Usually they zoom in. I don't know if they're able to zoom in. They're not able to zoom in right now. But if you have some contact information, we're going to forward that to them. And we're going to give you an email addresses for them so that you don't have to wait. Usually I get a response from them pretty quickly. You want to proceed like that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, and I can also send the email. I apologize for interrupting. They said that if you wanted to reset for 14 days, just when they verify, and then he'll go off to the other docket. But I can send the email right now. I'm not sure why they're not able to join right now.
All right. Well, give me a good phone number from you, Mr. Garner.
313-817-9748.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass this on to Mr. Patel, the phone number on to Mr. Patel. And I'm going to have him reach out to you this afternoon, okay?
Okay.
And what I want to say to you, sir, is that I always use this quote by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. And I like to kind of pull it up, and I should have probably remembered it verbatim. All right, but anyway, he indicates, and the gist of it is that I know you're going through probably one of the most challenging times in your life right now. But Dr. King, as quote says, that the ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, or where he stands in times of challenge and controversy. He also goes on to say the true neighbor will risk his position, his prestige, and even his life for the welfare of others in dangerous valleys and hazardous pathways. He will lift some bruised and beaten brother to a higher and more noble life. So I say that because I know these times are probably the most challenging times in your life. And for some reason, God has put you in this position, but this is the true measure. And I can say, I do know this for a fact, and I believe this, that if you continue to persevere and you continue to push forward, there is going to be a brighter day, and then this day will pass, and you'll be able to look back on this and reflect, and it's going to make you a stronger person. So I know it's easy for me to sit here in this seat and say these words to you while you're going through that, but I do believe in those words wholeheartedly, and I do believe that these challenges are put in front of us for reasons that at these points we don't really know. But in the future, and once you get through this and once you see those brighter days, I'm sure you'll be able to reflect back on those things, and you'll find that answer to why it is. So I'm praying for you, sir, and will do everything in the court's power to help you and provide you with the resources that we have. But also, I do truly and 1,000% believe that this day will pass. There'll be brighter days, and you'll be able to reflect on these. And of course, you'll probably be able to educate and pass on that to some other young person that may be dealing with the same thing. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure Mr. Patel reaches out to you. You have the number to the court. You can write our number down. If you don't hear from him, we'll make sure we get in contact. That's 313-965-2402 is the number right here to the court. Ms. Mathis will probably be the one to answer the call if you do, but I don't think that's going to be necessary because they're usually very prompt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set a pre-trial date for 2 weeks from now. It won't be on the community court date, sir, so you don't have to sit back. And then when I see you the next time, I'll make sure that we get you first up, because I know you've been waiting a long time. All right. So come back on the 20th of February 2024 at 8:30. And by that time, maybe you'll have Mr. Patel, and he'll probably already give you an action plan if you want to agree to that program, and then we'll see where you are. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day, and we'll see you on the 20th. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. Take care, Your Honor.
You as well. Okay. Let's continue to push forward. Who are we ready on?
Arenas Avina.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Arenas Avina. Mr. Avina, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver ahora con el caso del señor Arenas Avina. Señor Arenas Avina, le dio la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, defense would move to dismiss this matter as he paid a related civil infraction.
Su señoría, la defensa pide que le desestimen el caso que él tiene ahora pendiente debido a que él ya pagó por otro caso relacionado.
All right, I'll grant the motion to dismiss. He paid a related civil infraction.
Voy a conceder su petición de desestimar este caso debido a que él ya había pagado por otra infracción relacionada a este asunto. ¿Está bien?
Sí.
Sir, case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Su caso queda desestimado, señor. Muchísima suerte usted. Que pase muy buen día.
Muchas gracias. Que tenga un buen día.
Thank you so much. May you have a good day.
You as well.
Y usted también.
Gracias.
Giannis, you're back.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I forgot to ask the question to the lady that I spoke to. Sorry.
That's all right. Go, but what is the question that you have? Do you need the private room?
Oh, sure, yeah. You know.
All right, give me a minute. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record. We've called the case of Moreno Angiano. Mr. Angiano, can you state your name for the record, please?
Volvemos al caso de el señor Muro Anguiano. El señor Muro Anguiano, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Sí, mi nombre es Jaime Anguiano.
Oh, yes, my name is Jaime Anguiano.
All right, Mr. Angiano, can you take your hat off, please?
Señor Anguiano, ¿puede usted, por favor, quitarse su gorra?
Oh, sí.
Oh, yes.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos fijada para tener una audiencia para mostrar causa. Usted puede proceder, abogado o abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
I enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. And the offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. Let me put you in a breakout room with him, and that way you can speak to him about it, all right?
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él y darle una fianza de $0. Pueden ir a hablar en una sala privada de consulta.
Could it be blocking traffic and dismiss the balance?
¿Pudiera ser bloquear tránsito y desestimamos los otros?
¿Cómo es eso? He's got a no ops ticket here.
I think he also has 2 civil infractions.
Pero él también tiene 2 infracciones civiles.
Sorry,
Correct,
miss.
allowing and dismiss the 2 civil infractions.
Bueno, la oferta es que se declare culpable de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir y le quitamos las infracciones civiles. I have some appearances. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Mr. Yanis.
Yes, Your Honor.
Know that you have to come down to the window and pay that $45 up front?
You said what? I'm sorry?
Do you know you have to come down here to the courthouse and pay that $45 up front?
Oh, yes, yes. I'll be over there next week.
All right, you know you wait 48 to 72 hours after that to see if they'll give you a license, right? It's got to, once you pay it, you wait 48 to 72 hours so that abstraction can get sent over from here to the Secretary of State. And then you go to the Secretary of State. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, after Ms. Harris comes out, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak with her.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Mr. Phillips. On Rodrigo Martinez, I have that he only did 4 of the 12 hours of community service.
Yes.
All right, he didn't show up today. Did he give you a date when he was gonna finish those?
The contacted him last night, and he said he's supposed to be here today, but he said he's gonna try to get back over today.
All right, I'll send him a show cause.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Angiano. Mr. Angiano, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Andiano. Señor Andiano, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, dígame, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client wishes to enter a plea, Your Honor.
Mi cliente quiere presentar una declaración, su señoría.
While we're doing this, why don't you go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Yanis? Is that what you want to do, Mr. Angiano?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Llanos?
Sí.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí. Claro.
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down, sir.
Bien,
You
usted puede
understand
bajar la mano, señor.
What? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa máxima de $500.
Sí, sí, lo entendió.
Yes, yes, I understood that.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted comprende que tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio? Ajá.
Is that a yes or no?
¿Quiere
Yes.
decir sí o no? Yes.
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 Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, 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 los entendí también.
Yes, yes, that's true, and I understood them too.
Okay, very well. You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up, don't you?
Muy bien, y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos, ¿verdad?
Sí, sí, sí.
Ajá, yes, yes, yes.
All right, do you, Did anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November 29th, 2023 at around 10:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces le quiero llamar la atención a la fecha del 29 de noviembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 10:43 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, por lo de un stop sign.
Yes, because of the stop sign.
All right. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pide a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, pero no le pude mostrar porque no tengo conmigo.
Yes, but I couldn't show it because I didn't have it on me.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matters with stipulation of probable cause.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya completado, desestimo el caso. Y si me dice usted que hay estipulación de causa razonable, los otros cargos quedan desestimados ahora mismo.
Okay.
So stipulated.
Así lo estipulo.
All right, I have a phone number of 708-264-8095. Is that correct, sir?
Y tengo un número de teléfono para usted de 708-264-8095. ¿Es correcto?
Sí, es
Yes.
ese.
Yes, that's the one.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿verdad, señor?
¿Es el 313-879-2155?
Is it 313-879-2155?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, okay.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm giving you until March the 13th, 2024 to complete those hours. The review date is at 8:25, all right?
Muy bien, así que llame esta tarde ese número y pida hablar con el señor Phillips para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Le pido que regrese aquí el 13 de marzo del 2024 para una revisión de su caso a las 8:25 de la mañana.
¿8:25?
8:25?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
¿Cómo se llamaba el que yo le tengo que hablar? ¿Phillips?
Yes, and what's the name of the person I'm supposed to talk to again? Is it Phillips?
Senior James Phillips.
Sí. Señor
Okay.
James Phillips.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Yes,
Fridays was correct.
Buenas tardes, all right. There we go.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Harris,
Mr. Llanos, the question is, he actually entered into a payment plan to resolve the matters? Or to resolve something? Does he have to make that payment?
We'll deal with those when he comes back.
But does he have to make the payment? The first payment is due on the 15th.
Yeah. No, can you take him out of that, man?
So what do y'all want to do? Repeat it to me again.
He has a payment plan.
Y'all want to take him out of the payment, right?
I
guess we can't have to call down there just to confirm it, but I get an answer probably later on in the day.
Well, just don't pay it and then we'll deal with it. I don't want it to go into default though.
But I guess if we schedule the date, it might override it, but I just want to confirm. 'Cause
Confirm
we do
that.
it sometimes anyway, but we can set a date and then I'll call down there and then figure it out. Yeah. That's probably gonna override.
I hope that helps you, Mr. Llanos.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, you're all set.
So I don't have to
Like,
pay
the judge can always take precedence or whatever.
Per the
You're all
judge,
right?
no, you don't have to pay it.
No.
I'm not gonna say
All
I
right.
said it.
Well, I won't say you have to